And welcome everyone to another presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. First for the Timberwolves, Conley out there with Edwards. They've got Gobert. He brings a very important inside presence to this team, a mainstay in their offensive and defensive strategies. And looking at the Lakers, and manning the middle, a champion in his lone season at Kentucky in the 2012 #1 pick overall, shot blocker extraordinaire Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Well, let's start with the positive and the Lakers postseason. They did make it. That's all that can be said is their dramatic passing of Utah and the Rockets down the stretch to take the 7th seed was really the lone highlight of what would be a quick exit from the playoffs for him.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Just 4 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Going back to the Lakers, swept in 4 straight by the Spurs, and none of the games really that close. Spurs, Steve, just dominated them in every sense of the word. Injuries didn't help either.
No, they didn't help, but, you know, the Spurs just outplayed whoever was on the floor for L.A. And I think a lot of people thought that the Spurs would be a good first-round matchup for the Lakers, but that notion was quickly squashed. San Antonio just totally dominant.
And here is Los Angeles now. Passes to Reeves. Outside, Russell. For the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Here is Edwards. Shoots. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Minnesota on D. LeBron with it. Now defended by McDaniel. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Russell kicks to LeBron. Misses the 3.
You know, every great player needs someone to push them to be better. LeBron said last year that, you know, that's what Kevin Durant does with him. And I think he works as hard as he does, knowing that Durant is coming to try to take his spot as the best player in the league.
There's the triple. That's good.
Now they finally connect with their 4th shot of the game.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Davis dishes to LeBron. Pass to Russell. Back to LeBron. There's the feed to Russell. He passes to LeBron. And the Lakers with another miss. And going back to LeBron for the time being, he's solidified Clark his standing. I think everyone would agree is the best player in the NBA.
Well, how about 4 league MVP trophies to his credit? One of only 5 players in league history to win that many. One of only a few players to be both MVP of the league and MVP of the finals in the same year. So, enough said.
Well, you know, when they need a big 3, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And Steve, he knows how to get himself on the highlight reel with some of those dunks, but it's not just for show with him. It's an injection of energy for his team and for the crowd.
He kicks to Russell. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
Outside Conley. Poke loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kicks it to Russell. All sorts of time. And again, it's the Lakers. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Russell. Right side, Russell. He dishes it to LeBron. Russell kicks to LeBron. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Edwards.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Pass to Conley. Defended by Reeves. Conley, the pass to Edwards. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, Minnesota won 31 games last season, but only 11 of those came on the road. For a team that was battered and bruised heading out on a lengthy road trip is often a recipe for a losing streak, and that was the case for them last year. The injuries just really bogged them down.
He feeds it to LeBron. And the rejection by McDaniel. Russell kicks to LeBron. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Russell against Conley. Passes it to Reed. Back to Conley. Offline with his three. Well, picking up again on the Timberwolves. Road travel could be especially tough on them just given the geography where their home city is in relation, Steve, to the rest of the NBA.
Well, particularly in relation to the rest of the West, because, you know, there the Timberwolves are up north and kind of in the middle of the country. So they have a lot of long trips. But, look, there are no excuses in the NBA. I mean, everybody's got their own adversity they've got to deal with.
No good from Reed.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
Back to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. There's the block. McDaniel covered by LeBron. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
Well, you know, Mike Conley has always been one of the quickest guards in the league, in my opinion, and just a blur in transition. And for his size, a pretty good finisher with both hands inside.
And Conley has always been quick, Steve, but he's learning how to use, it seems like, different gears to get around defenders.
I agree, Kev. The change of pace, he's gotten so good with his right hand, too, not just off the dribble, but he frequently finishes plays with his right hand in the paint, those little runners. So a lot of skill and to go along with that speed.
Lakers trail by 3. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Guys, I had a chance to catch up with the Minnesota Timberwolves head coach. Relying on their outside marksmanship is one thing he's comfortable with in this matchup. He said that his team can go toe-to-toe with anyone in the league when it comes to shooting from distance, and that he won't pull the reins back on his shooters at all tonight, guys. We'll see how they go.
Thanks, Doris. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, because that's really the only way that you can force the defense to spread out and extend itself. And when that happens, then other opportunities are created.
Back to LeBron. Snatched away. Conley with it. Now guarded by Reeves. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Russell. A second chance effort. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Russell's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Makes it off the glass. Russell's got 7. Now here is Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here's Towns. Cans the 12-footer. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
And here is LeBron. There's the dish to Russell. Back to LeBron. Takes the 3. Count that one. 5 points in the game.
Just 2 for 8. 25% shooting here early on. We'll see if that gets him going at all.
Outside Conley. The pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Cannot hit. The Lakers shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Number 28. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
And that one misses.
You know, offensively last season, guys, the Lakers just never seemed to be able to get out of their own way. I mean, they had the worst turnover ratio in the league, and they really struggled to take care of the ball. And even when they got up a shot, a lot of them were questionable shots. They shot the 3rd most threes in the league, but were in the bottom half of the league in percentage.
Clock at 4. McLaughlin connects in the foul line jumper.
That mid-range jumper, just another one of his weapons.
And going back to the Lakers' offensive troubles last season, the worst free throw percentage, Steve, in the NBA.
And obviously that's attributed directly to Dwight Howard, because the Lakers also led the league in free throw attempts. So Howard was getting hacked. He really couldn't get it going. He made about half his free throws for the season. And that just really carried over into the team's performance.
Anderson with the ball. It's Prince on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Now Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to go. Walker with some nice D. This is to Anderson. Pass to McLaughlin. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Prince kicks to Anderson. He passes to McLaughlin. Prince for 3. There's the bucket. Good. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Here's Schroeder. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Number 28. Outside, Walker. Pass to Schroeder.
Yo, look at the clock.
The tray. No good. And Minnesota will come the other way. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Walker. Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Walker. Here is McLaughlin. A three-pointer, no good. .106 left in the first quarter. Beasley, the pass to Schroeder.
Check the clock, check the clock. Go get it, go get it.
Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 3. And here's Walker. No good with the tip. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Feeds it to Walker. The pass to Schroeder. Back to Walker. He passes to Schroeder. Beasley. He squares up and sinks it. Beasley's got his first basket. Back to Prince. Outside Prince. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And an ideal finish to the quarter for them as he drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 3. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
And how about the defense, guys? They have really controlled the lane with their shot blocking.
Yeah, excellent defense there. Every shot has either been altered or rejected.
Lakers trail by 3. Brown outside.
Yo, watch it.
Passes it to Schroeder. From outside the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Schroeder's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. Here is McLaughlin. Now the feed to Walker. Prince outside. Timberwolves keep it alive. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And they've come out in attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing the ball repeatedly.
And I really think you've got to love the way they protected the rim today. I mean, a good number of blocks in the first half.
Well, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. The Lakers have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. That's good for Schroeder. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside, Walker. Three-pointer, and that one's good. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Here's Schroeder. He's guarded by Rivers. Pass to Gabriel. Here's Schroeder. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. He has 6. Top of the key jumper, no good.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Ball stolen. Pass to Gabriel. Here's Schroeder, defended by Reed. Brown outside. Gets it to go. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Pass to Reed. The kick out to Walker. He dishes it to Rivers. It's Prince on the wing. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Guys, it's hard to doubt that LeBron James, after 2 straight titles and 4 MVPs in the last 5 years, seems to be at the top of his game. LeBron candidly said, quote, "I'm at my highest peak. I don't know if I can continue to improve." But he certainly remains motivated, saying, quote, "At the end of the day, I have a goal to be the best of all time, and I'm going to put that pressure on myself." And Kevin, if he can just stay at this level for a long period of time, he may get there.
I like his chances. Thanks. Rivers gets to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And Rivers with the basket on the assist by Conley. Rivers has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Reeves the pass to Russell. LeBron outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Brown. Here's Davis. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
Well, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Rejected by Reed. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Reeves. Off the pick. Edwards. That's good. He's got 8.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
It's LeBron with the drive. Stolen by Michael Conley. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Rivers kicks to Edwards. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. He kicks it to Davis. Brown outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 4. He feeds it to Rivers.
Who's watching here?
And the pass to Edwards. Puts up a 3. And good on the basket. Book it. 11 points in the game.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. I mean, they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding.
And here's LeBron outside. That's good. LeBron's got 8 points.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Conley off the pick from Reed. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, for those of you who've been sleeping or under a rock for the last few years, Anthony Davis, the #1 pick of the 2012 NBA draft, is 6'10", with a 7'6" wingspan. The all-time NCAA freshman record holder for blocks in the season and a potential superstar big man in the NBA.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
Conley with it. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's Russell with the rebound. And for Davis, outstanding in the NBA from day 1.
Yeah, defensively, an elite shot blocker and rebounder, and offensively, very talented as a ball handler and finisher. He just needs to get stronger. And as he grows, as he matures, I think Davis will be a perennial all-star.
And the Lakers call time here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. On defense, the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. And Russell gets it to go.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Outside Conley. From the arc. Gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
The 3 from LeBron. Here's Davis. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve.
Back to Conley. They set the screen. Passes it to Reed. 4 on the clock. That one wide left.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Russell. They get it back. And Davis puts it in. And now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Kicks it to Conley.
What's the roll?
Right side, Conley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Towns, and it's blocked. Reeves, defended by Reed. The shot's good from Reeves. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Lakers.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
Something else I've liked out of this team today is how they've pressured the ball handler, really forcing turnovers.
Here's Edwards, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 15.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Russell with it. Conley picks him up. Russell passes to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Davis backs down. Pass to Reeves. The 3. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 2. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes, that speaks for itself.
Yeah, back and forth start for sure. This game is setting up to be awfully competitive.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
LeBron outside.
Close in.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Number 2. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
Back to Conley. Jacks up a 3. No luck. And the Lakers take it the other way. Reeves the pass to Russell.
Hey, balance it out.
LeBron outside. Back to Russell. Takes a 3. Tries to save it. But they'll get another chance. And Davis gets it to go.
Things have changed a little bit here in the second quarter, guys, and we're seeing them start to convert a lot of second chance opportunities.
Yeah, and I'm sure the coach has to be happy about this. I mean, the hustle underneath is paying off in a big way.
And it's the Lakers on the break. LeBron is running. He passes to Reeves. Gives him the lead pass. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
And Kevin, he comes away with a lot of steals by being patient and picking his spots and anticipating, when the shooter is going to go up. And then he just strips it away from him and heads the other way.
And I also think he might have played a little football, Steve, because he's excellent at intercepting passes. I mean, that seems to be his calling card defensively.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. And he ends up missing both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 6. Can they get it? And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Well, pretty good numbers for this club a year ago, Kevin. 78% as a team from the free throw line.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Edwards. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. And Walker kicks to Schroeder. Lays it up and banks it in. Schroeder's got 8.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
And there's the pass to McDaniel. There's the dish to Conley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Conley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's really starting to get in the flow now. A nice groove. That's his 2nd here in the quarter, after none in the first.
Passes it to Schroeder. Outside, Walker. Good.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Anderson gets the screen from Conley. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Edwards passes to McDaniel.
Get it!
No good with the triple. Here's Schroeder. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. Lakers lead by 5. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome, I'm Damon Bruce. A great game going on out at Staples Center. The Lakers playing with poise so far. You look at the offensive rebounds, they're creating second opportunities, and that's a key to winning. Anthony Davis just having his way against the defense of the Timberwolves. The bucket looks about 5 feet wide for him. He hasn't missed one shot. Can you believe it? On the Timberwolves side of things, they're managing to hang around. Defensive rebounding, a big problem right now. They just can't control their own backboard. A rough first half for Michael Conley. Just can't find anything going for himself. He's shooting under 30% from the floor. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to Los Angeles, California, the Staples Center, part of the LA Live development here in downtown. What a game we're seeing from Edwards.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half, just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And not a very strong free throw shooting team in general. Guys, they shot 73% as a team a year ago.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniel the pass to Edwards. They set the pick. It counts, and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Edwards. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 3-point game. Dishes to LeBron. Feeds to Russell. Fires for 3. No good. Good work defensively by Conley. Timberwolves shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Pass to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. LeBron dishes to Russell. Back to LeBron. Offensive rebound.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
Shot clock at 2. Again, Russell missing.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Back to Conley. To tie. And that one's good. Conley's got 9.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
They get the rebound. Russell kicks to Davis. Screened by Russell. Davis, the pass to LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 11 points for LeBron.
That was an important bucket. They're only 1 of 5 now, so they really had to get their offense clicking.
How about this whirlwind journey the last few years for Anthony Davis? Unheralded for most of his high school career, a sudden growth spurt, leads Kentucky to the national title in 2012, then the #1 pick in the NBA draft in 2012, and a chance to play with Team USA and win gold in London. Wow. You can see the eye contact there, gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And for Davis, he didn't win the Rookie of the Year. He missed a number of games, but hard to label his rookie season a disappointment.
No, an encouraging start. Already one of the best big men in the game. He showed more offensive skill than a lot of people gave him credit for. And I think if he can stay healthy and get stronger and continue to grow, he's really going to be something.
And it's Conley penetrating. And Gobert kicks to Conley.
A surreal alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Yeah, and it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look.
And now the Timberwolves on the break for the lead, and it's sent back by Russell. The feed to LeBron. Back to Russell. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Russell. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in, and it's Austin Rivers in for Mike Conley. The Lakers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. The drive by LeBron. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now Rivers. He passes it to Edwards. To tie. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Davis. Outside, Russell. The pass to Reeves. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. LeBron dishes to Davis. That's good.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
And here's Edwards. He's got 20. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. 22 points for him.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
And they double him up with LeBron. Oh, trying for it. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Well, that's his 4th turnover, and he's going to find himself on the bench if this keeps up.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Timberwolves trailed by 3. Now here's Walker. 5 points in the game. He dishes it to Rivers. Here's Gobert. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Russell with it. Picked up by Rivers. Pass to Gabriel. He kicks it to LeBron. He feeds it to Russell. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's his first 3-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Beasley against Walker. This one for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Russell with it. 12 points for him. The drive by LeBron. Beasley. And it's Rivers with the rebound.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Walker the pass to Rivers. Back to Walker. Launches it. But they get it back. Gobert. Beasley with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. kicks to Russell. The dish to Davis. To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Yeah, no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Pass to Rivers. Here's Towns. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And one other thing, I like his vision when he's posting up. Being able to score down there is just part of being an effective post player. You got to punish him for doubling up on you, too.
There you go.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Walker against Beasley. Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Reed.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Prince outside. Back to Walker. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Edwards. Tries from 7. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dishes it to Beasley. Number 28. That one off the back iron and out. Timberwolves trail by 3. Prince, right side. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides. The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Towns. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Good, strong move, and not much defense there.
Outside, Russell. Beasley with the screen on Edwards. Here's Humboldt. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
That's been their bread and butter in the second half. They've really knocked down their long-range shots.
Well, and as hot as they've been, there's no need to change their offense. Just continue to play the way you're playing. You're going to get open looks.
From deep, Walker. Can't hit. Lakers leading by 5. Russell kicks to Beasley. Swiped away. Back to Walker. Feeds it to Prince. Back to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Gets the bucket. Walker's got 8 points. Lakers have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Timeout called the Lakers.
He wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. There's the pass to Schroeder. Doubled by Conley. Rejected by Walker. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 1:47 left in the third. That's good.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Schroeder. He's got 8 from 11 feet away. Here's Beasley. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And they've really done a nice job on the glass, too. A lot of second chance points here tonight.
First one falls for him. Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Both shots good from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 6.
Hey, right here.
Passes to Reed. Backs him down. The kick out to Walker. Launches a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple. 1:02 left to play in the third. LeBron passes to Schroeder. Here's Humble. Rejected by Reed. The Timberwolves shooting around 48% so far in the third. Conley kicks to Edwards. He passes to Reed. Working on James. From down low. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Reed. LA's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Beasley kicks to Schroeder. Hits the jumper. Schroeder's got 10 points in the game.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Anderson dishes to Walker. Here's Edwards. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Lakers on top, up by 3. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Here is Anderson. Up top, Edwards. Wide open look. And he swishes it right through. 24 points for him. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Schroeder. Right side to Walker. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. Minnesota shooting in this game 45%. Now Edwards. The feed now to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock to take the lead, and it's good on the way up. He's got 26. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Boy, after all this energy that both teams have expended, you're right, Clark. This would be a tough one to lose.
Walker the pass to Schroeder. Here's the three, and it's blocked by Conley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, in a close game especially, those plays really hurt.
Minnesota in the lead. They set the pick. He dishes it to Prince. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Schroeder, over by Conley. Clock at 6. LeBron outside. He kicks to Walker. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Walker. 16 points for LeBron.
Second three-pointer of the half, fourth overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Come get it, come get it.
Prince with a screen on Walker. Prince outside. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
They have no choice but to lunge for that pass to stop it from getting through.
Well, that was a good job. It could have been a quick bucket if he doesn't knock it out of bounds there.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. The Timberwolves trail.
Hey, turn around, turn around.
And here's Edwards. Here's Conley. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, that was way behind the line. Now, he can make that at times.
He certainly is one of the guys that can actually do it from there.
And LeBron James gets it to go. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Edwards with it. Garza is guarded by Davis. Just his first attempt. No good.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
Davis sets a screen. Pass to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Davis kicks to Walker. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
They set the pick. Here's Conley. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Schroeder. He feeds it to LeBron. Kicks it to Davis.
Get the perimeter.
Back to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Shot clock at 5. And there's the pass to Schroeder. From deep three-point range. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trailed by 4. There's the pick. Trying to get back on track. Edwards, that's good. And he has 28 points for the game. Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Passes it to Schroeder. Now the dish to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from LeBron, and that one's good. LeBron's got 13 points in the second half.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
Now here's Conley, defended by Schroeder. Back to Conley. Garza, he passes to Reed. Lets it go with the 3. And that one's good.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Now Edwards. Fires from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
This is the kind of one-man performance that can win games for a team.
Yeah, he's unflappable, Steve. He doesn't seem rattled at all by the score and is now 4 for 4 in the quarter.
Walker goes in. Pass to Schroeder. Tipped away. Back to Walker. Now the pass to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Garza, covered by LeBron, passes to McDaniel to take the lead. The Lakers with the rebound. And it's Walker penetrating. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside Conley. He passes to McDaniel. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Reeves the pass to LeBron. LeBron gets the screen from Davis. Here's Schroeder. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
Timberwolves trailed by 4. Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniel. From deep. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Number 2. Offensive rebound. Shot denied. And here's Edwards. Here's Reed.
Throw down there. Man. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
The free throw off from Reed. The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. LeBron with a screen on Edwards. And the pass to Schroeder. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Davis. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And the Lakers lead by 4. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Edwards with it. Inside. Here's Towns. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Number 2. Excellent defense from Edwards.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Here's McDaniel. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. They lead by 1. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. That is good. LeBron's got 15 points in just the second half.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Minnesota calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He told them the game is right there for the taking, fellas, but we've got to be first. First to loose balls, first to the rim. We have to give our all right here. Kevin, now's the time.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might hurt. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
LeBron with a screen on Conley. Russell, no good.
And as they grab one there, I was going to make the point that they just haven't done enough in terms of rebounding the ball.
I agree. Conley kicks to Edwards to take the lead. To tie it up. Rebound the Lakers. It's stolen by Gobert. He nails it, and we're tied up. And Clark, they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, I think so. Too cool. I mean, just not forceful enough, not alert or aggressive enough, and sometimes trying to do too much with the basketball.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to make the easy pass. Somebody's open, throw it to them. When you do that multiple times, the game starts to find a flow to itself.
With some arc, LeBron with the block. But they recover it. Dishes it to Conley. Lets a floater go. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Minnesota calls timeout. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead, and it's good on the way in. He's got 34.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're losing by 2. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. .152 left in the fourth quarter. The 17-footer. Rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Towns, he's guarded by Russell. Can't hit the free throw line jump. The Lakers trail. Feeds it to LeBron. LeBron gets the screen from Davis. He dishes it to Russell. Pass to Reeves. A 3-ball. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 1.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
And Davis sends it back. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Here's Reeves. Count it.
Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker.
Big, big moment in this game.
The Timberwolves shooting here in the fourth quarter around 41%. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to McDaniel. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Towns. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter.
Well, it's still within reach.
Yeah, but their offense, Steve, needs to be just about perfect from here out. Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays, Clark, just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Minnesota calls timeout. They trail by 3. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Well, down 3, you don't necessarily have to go for the 3. You could go for the quick bucket and then the foul.
I'm not sure. I mean, in this situation, I think they should look for the 3, Steve. I mean, try to tie this thing up. You've got 3-point shooters. Let it fly.
The pass to McDaniel. And here's Edwards. From deep. They get it again. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Passes it to McDaniel. Fires the 3. Connects. A tremendous 3 to tie it up. Los Angeles calls timeout. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron drives in. Now here's Conley for three. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. Regulation is ended and we're heading to overtime. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. We've got overtime action now, folks. Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke on our sideline, and this is Kevin Harlan. Pass to McDaniel. From past the arc. Gobert.
Tell you what, coaches love to see that kind of hustle, guys. I mean, getting after it on the offensive boards, that's always a winning play.
Absolutely.
Now, coaches love to see the hustle, but the fans love to see the dunk.
Davis sets a screen. The pass to Reeves. Lets the three fly. Count the bucket. And the Lakers lead by one. The Timberwolves shooting 43% from the floor. Here's the screen. Here's Edwards. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He has 38 in the game.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number one, they're ahead.
Here's LeBron. Here's Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
And it's Conley penetrating. Blocked. LeBron left side. Number two. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here. And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. Timberwolves trail by three. Edwards with it. Now defended by Reeves. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and two shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. The Lakers in the lead. And there's the feed to LeBron. Defended by McDaniel. LeBron kicks to Russell. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Here's Towns from 8 feet away. He drops it in. Now LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. He kicks it to Davis.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big men on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the board.
Conley against LeBron. Passes it to Edwards. Three-pointer. Gets the bucket. And he has 42.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Russell against Conley. Shot on the wing. No good off the front iron. The Timberwolves shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Edwards passes to Conley. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Pass to Edwards. Gets the go-ahead bucket. Now it's a three-point Timberwolves lead.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him, and he's had an answer for every defense he's seen. He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
LeBron dishes to Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
He's really the guy you want on the stripe in that situation. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He's clutch.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Back to Conley. He passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. Tries again. Oh, draws the hard foul, and he'll head to the line. That one on Davis.
Well, they had a foul to give, but they couldn't get it done before that shot attempt.
Yeah, and giving up free throws isn't ideal here, Steve. You know that, but at least they've got the clock stopped.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Critical for him to knock down those free throws, guys. They had to come away with the lead on that trip.
Here's LeBron. And here's Edwards. Pass to Conley. Now Edwards. He's guarded by Russell. Edwards inside. Yes!
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Clark, no room for error.
Kevin's got to be perfect from here on out. You're exactly right.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's LeBron outside. LeBron with another miss. The Timberwolves shooting in this game, 45%. And there's the call on James. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
A tough break there, Kevin, but frankly, they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit anyhow.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 5. 11 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Number 28. Los Angeles with another miss. And so the Timberwolves take the win. You know, Clark, they couldn't put them away in regulation, but after a superb performance in overtime, they managed to get the job. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. First for the Timberwolves, Conley out there with Edwards.
Pick up it!
They've got Gobert. He brings a very important inside presence to this team, a mainstay in their offensive and defensive strategies. And for the Lakers, and manning the middle, a champion in his lone season at Kentucky, and the 2012 #1 pick overall, shot blocker extraordinaire Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James, just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. That's good. LeBron's got the game going here with the first basket for the Lakers.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one. Well, LeBron James was probably his best season statistically a year ago. I don't think there's any question about it, guys. I mean, certainly it was his most efficient offensive season. I mean, he had career highs of 56% shooting from the floor and 41% from long range. I don't know if we've seen a player of his size put together those kinds of numbers with the types of shots that he takes. I mean, just absolutely stunning what he did in terms of his efficiency last season.
And for LeBron James this season before last, he really focused on scoring in the post. You know, Steve, using his size and strength.
And we've seen his field goal percentage climb as a result. The low post work, I think the selection too, shoots fewer three-pointers but a higher percentage. So now, you know, how do you guard the guy? He's got everything in the package.
Here's Conley, following the bucket by the Lakers, and stolen by Russell. Right side, Russell kicks to LeBron. He passes to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to LeBron. Russell from about 19 feet. It's rebounded by Gobert.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Edwards passes to Conley. Towns is guarded by Davis. Gets it to go.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Everybody knows how brutal the Western Conference can be, and part of the reason the Lakers were able to make it to the playoffs is because they were above 500 in the West, which is pretty impressive.
Now, here is Russell. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start for this play.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. He stressed how important being smart with the ball is going to be for them today. It's an opponent that thrives on defense, steals in particular, and he doesn't want to see his guys get careless with the basketball. Guys?
Hey, Doris, thanks. Steve, Clark, how do you best throw a defense like this off balance to enable your scorers to get comfortable?
I think the key is you need motion. You can't get too stagnant offensively where you're going one-on-one. Activate the offense with ball and player movement.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly. And then the other part of that, too, to me, Steve, is you got to be ready to take good shots whenever they come available.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Well, going back to the Lakers in the West, they would end with a 28-24 record, Steve, against the rest of the conference. That record falling right in line where they finished in relation to the rest of the West.
Well, that record was really the big reason that they were able to catch up to Utah and end up passing them for the last playoff spot. And, Laker fans might not be happy with how quickly they exited the postseason, getting swept by the Spurs, but, they did make a good push at the end of the season just to get in.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Inside, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Here's Conley. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Passes it to McDaniel. From outside, off the mark. Edwards with it. He has 5. Out to Conley. The pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. 5 on the clock. Drops in the tray.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
The Lakers trail. Back to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. He kicks to Russell. That one wide left.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Russell. From downtown. Edwards can't hit. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Down low, here's Bumba. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Passes to Edwards. Here's the screen. Doubled by Reeves. McDaniel covered by LeBron. That one goes. Count it. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. LeBron left side. Dishes to Russell. He passes it to Reeves. LeBron outside. The 3-ball. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. The pass to Edwards. Here's Towns. Misses the 3. LA's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Russell kicks to LeBron. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Conley. Four on the clock. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to LeBron. Shoots it up. And again, LeBron missing. The Timberwolves shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Edwards. From the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his third rebound on the night. He feeds it to Russell. They set the screen. Here's Reeves. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. So it's the Timberwolves now.
Get through.
And here is Conley.
Take that.
Shoots. And the shot is long.
Much has been made about the show LeBron puts out during games, but he also puts on a spectacle in his pregame routine. Last season, he and others started pulling out all the stops and dunking in the pregame warm-up in an effort to break a sweat.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And Clark, you mentioned the pregame dunks for LeBron, a devastating finisher. Some have asked why he's never competed in the All-Star Slam Dunk competition. In fact, I say that every Saturday night I'm sitting on that microphone. Why isn't LeBron in this competition?
Wouldn't it be nice? In fact, I think, didn't Magic Johnson even put up a $1 million incentive for him to compete? Yeah, it would be incredible to see him. I don't know. I think it's become almost a chore for players these days to enter, but it would be fantastic to see him out there.
Beasley against Walker. Here's Reed. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Schroeder. LeBron James on the wing. And again, LeBron missing. Minnesota's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. McLaughlin the pass to Anderson. Here is McLaughlin. The feed to Prince. Bangs home the trifecta. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Outside, Walker. Blocked. Here's Schroeder. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's Prince on the wing.
Get outside.
Feeds it to Walker. Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Walker. Three-pointer. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Now here's LeBron. He has 7. LeBron left side. Beasley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. Here's Bumble. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us just another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
Walker's checked in for the Lakers. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
And the points they're getting in the lane will really help them open up the floor.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Now here's Anderson. Passes it to Reed. Backs him down. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. LA's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's Schroeder looking for his first basket still in this one. Up top, Walker. Clock at 4. Here's Schroeder. No good on the three. The Timberwolves shooting 47% here so far. Shots good by Walker. Walker's got 5 points so far.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Schroeder kicks to Walker. And there's the pass to Schroeder. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Minnesota making a switch here. .135 left in the first quarter of the game. Money from the wing. Now Walker, 5 points in the game. Anderson a screen on Beasley. Here's Walker with the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Schroeder kicks to Walker. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Schroeder. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Back to Anderson. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gets it to go. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
Here's Schroeder. Clock at 6. The baseline J. Minnesota with the rebound. And the Lakers making a change here. Nine seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And that does it for the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
And you get a chance early on to see their depth. They got a nice effort from their bench players early in this game.
Yeah, Steve, I tell you what, their subs have really packed the punch for them so far.
Here's Schroeder. Outside, Walker. Pass to Gabriel. Back to Walker. Now the dish to Brown. Here's Schroeder, guarded by Prince. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fader. Almost, but it rolls out.
Now, slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Schroeder passes to Brown.
Come on, man.
Knocks down the 10-footer. Brown's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Lakers. Rivers sets the pick for Walker. Prince dishes to Rivers. And the three ball is good. Rivers has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. Stolen by Michael Conley. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Lakers trail by 9.
Mike Conley, boy, second in the NBA last season in steals per game, quick feet and quick hands, and a smart defender as well. Make him a pesky guy to deal with at that end of the floor.
And it's Russell missing. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Conley with it. He's picked up by Russell. Pass to Gobert. Davis is on it. Here's Townsend. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And for Conley offensively, he doesn't try, Steve, I think, to do too much.
No, in some ways he reminds you of a possession quarterback.
Ah, nice comparison.
He's going to be steady, do the little things, and let the game come to him, but very capable of making a big play when necessary. Where the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Rivers with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Rivers with it. Towns, he's guarded by Davis. Here's the three. And it's Russell with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Brown gets a screen from Russell. Here's Davis. And it's blocked by Gobert. Edwards against Russell. Edwards inside. Conley kicks to Rivers. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. He dishes it to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, even against defense as tight as that, you expect him to bury those.
I don't know. I mean, we've seen him hit those in the past, but like you said, the defender was on him like glue. It would have been quite a bucket.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
There's the screen. Kicks it to Conley. Passes it to Gobert. Dishes it to Rivers. Here's Towns. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 5.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Here's Schroeder. Davis with a screen on Rivers. Schroeder kicks to Russell. Again, Russell missing.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Edwards passes to Rivers. He kicks to Conley. And that one's good. And here's Russell. He's got 7, and the Lakers call time here. Minnesota making a switch here. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
That's a rare turnover here. Just their first here in the half. So that's one thing we've seen them do quite well, staying in possession of the ball.
Yeah, though still they're trailing, so they'll need to continue to take care of the ball, but they've got to start making shots too.
Here is Edwards. He has 5. Back to Conley. Puts up a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
Brown, good.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Now here is Conley. 10 points for him. Latrey. Count that one. Conley's got 13 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
They set the pick. Here's Russell, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
Minnesota making a switch here. Outside, Davis. Defended by Reed. LeBron kicks to Russell. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Now here is Conley. 13 points in the game. No luck. Nice D from Russell. Lakers trail by 11. Now LeBron. 7 points in the game. He feeds it to Russell. Now the pass to Reeves. Russell. The dish to LeBron. Pass to Davis. Covered by Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Timberwolves on defense. Russell kicks to LeBron. He passes to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Again, Russell missing. Conley with it. He's picked up by Russell. Here's McDaniel. Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. From 11 feet away. Russell inside. Defended by McDaniel. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Conley. 13 points in the game. Pass to Edwards. Lots of room. Kept alive, Minnesota. There's the feed to Conley. Conley off the pick from Reed. Goes back up. Misses off the left iron.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Well, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Now, here is Russell. 9 points in the game so far. Lakers passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by LeBron. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. LeBron's got 9.
That's such a feel shot, that floater over the top.
Probably the biggest knock on Anthony Davis you could make his rookie season is that he missed a lot of time with injuries, and that's really not something you knock a guy for. Ankle, a concussion. He missed several stretches. Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
There's the pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Feeds to Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 12 points for him. And for Anthony Davis, his slender build, how he weathers the physicality of the NBA in some people's minds, Steve, is a question mark.
Well, it's always hard to predict when a player comes out of college after his freshman year just how much more he's going to fill out. But he's got broad shoulders. It looks like he's got the ability to add muscle. And I think as he does that, he's going to be probably best suited to play the power forward position long term rather than center.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McLaughlin's checked in. Lakers on D. 6-point game. Pass to McDaniel. Edwards with it. Rejected by Reeves.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And I love the penetration because we're seeing a team that's attacking the lane, forcing the defense to collapse, and you're going to see some easy points as a result.
Come on, you can get this.
That's good from Reeves. Both free throws good from Reeves.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Edwards with it. He has 5. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 7.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over.
There's a good screen. James. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Puts it up. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Lakers trail by 6. Russell with it. Now guarded by McLaughlin. Russell dishes to LeBron. And again, LeBron missing. It's intercepted. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Edwards. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. That's on LeBron James.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And what I love about watching him play, Steve, is his terrific agility and body control. Even with the multiple defenders closing in, he contorts his body at angles that really give him a chance to make shots from weird positions all the time.
Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Both free throws good from Edwards. Here's LeBron. He's got 9. LeBron gets the screen from Reeves. Back to LeBron. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
LeBron is screen on Edwards. He dishes it to LeBron. Knocks it loose. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
That free throw good from Anderson.
One of the things that really jumps out at you about the Timberwolves last year is how well they got to the foul line. Everybody on the roster is pretty good and clever at using ball fakes to draw fouls and get themselves to the free throw line, and it makes it very frustrating when you're defending a team like that.
And both free throws good for Anderson. Well, Clark, you said it. They were very good at drawing fouls. They were also very good at avoiding fouls, Steve, defensively.
Yeah, very disciplined defensively. The end result, they're third best in the NBA in free throw differential. And for a team that struggled shooting the ball from long range, those extra points came in handy. Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Now Edwards, after the missed 3 from Beasley. 4 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniel. Can't get it to go. And the Lakers going the other way now.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity they have.
Well, they need to be.
Edwards against LeBron. Lets it go. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Minnesota leading by 8.
And if they're smart, they will hold for the last shot.
That's got to be the objective here, Steve. He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Will it go? And that one's good. LeBron's got 15 points. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Timberwolves lead by 9. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Time now for the Tuesday Roundup, coming to you on 2K Sports. The Minnesota Timberwolves have the lead against the Lakers. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. Some great work out there by Michael Conley. He has 13 points, and it's been bombs away from outside. And hanging tough, the Los Angeles Lakers. The assist total indicative of their unselfish play, spreading that ball around. LeBron has been on a roll in the first half. After 2, he's got 15 points, and so far, he's done a great job playing lockdown D. And that'll be all for now. Thanks so much for joining us. The third quarter, just about to get underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now we return to the action here at the Staples Center in the heart of downtown L.A.
An excellent game we've seen from LeBron. He has 15 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's been an important part of his game today. He's made his open looks.
Lakers trail by 9. Here is Russell. He passes to Reeves. Kicks it to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Backing down is LeBron. Passes to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark.
Another rebound gobbled up. They are pounding the boards.
And a big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
And they're running. This is to LeBron. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
The offensive rebound. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one on Davis. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And the first one drops.
You know, last season, a lot of folks had the Lakers picked as the super team in the West, the team that would maybe challenge Miami and LeBron, but from the start, it just never was a cohesive group and really had one of the most disappointing seasons in the Lakers' history.
And he makes both free throws. Clark, as you said, the Lakers had a lot of lofty expectations put on them, but you never know what's going to happen when a team is put together. And Steve, they just couldn't reach that bar that was set so high for them.
Yeah, the expectations were so high, Kevin, but injury issues cost them all season long. Nash, Howard, Powell, and of course Kobe with the Achilles at the end of the year. And that unit only started 7 games all season together, so they never really were able to develop any chemistry.
Here's Conley. Following the basket by LeBron James. Conley against Russell. The pass to McDaniel. Here's Gobert. Shot is off. Great D that time from Davis. He kicks it to LeBron. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Here is Edwards. 11 points in the game. Good. Lakers trail by 7. And here is LeBron. He's got 21. Outside, Russell. Back to LeBron. The 3. Can't get it to go. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Conley. Here's Edwards. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Now here's LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. Mike Conley grabs the miss. Conley's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
Remember, he was hot early, 3 3-pointers in the first half, but he may have to start putting the ball on the floor. His shot's not working here in the second.
Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9. And the Lakers call time here.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Lakers trail by 9. Double by McDaniel. Pass to Reeves. He feeds it to Russell. Passes it to Reeves. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Number 2. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Russell against Conley. Inside leaner. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 11.
Well done, finishing that one off.
LA's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And the pass to Reeves. The dish now to Davis. Shot from the low block. And off the glass. That one's good. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Well, Anthony Davis is such a difference maker defensively. I mean, it's almost like anything he contributes offensively is a bonus. But he's shown signs that his scoring could be special in its own right.
Now here's LeBron. 21 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. That's good. LeBron's got 9 points here in the second half. And going back to Anthony Davis offensive, his skinny frame holds him back from being a post scorer, but a good field goal percentage and free throw percentage, he's obviously got those things down.
Yeah, and the second part of that is really encouraging because when you have the shooting touch that allows you to face up offensively and space the floor, now you combine that with all those skills Davis has on the low block, he's got a chance to be really special.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside, Walker. Garza. Davis is on it. Back to Walker. Pass to Prince. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Towns. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Los Angeles making a switch here. Now LeBron. 26 points for him. Guarded by Prince. Outside, Walker. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
And it's Walker penetrating. Terrific swat. Outside Conley. And there's the feed to Walker. Outside Conley. He dishes it to Prince. Garza. Back to Prince. From past the arc. And that is good. Prince has got 6 points.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's Schroeder. Number 2, guarded by Prince. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
These long-range shots look like layups out there, guys.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
The first one falls. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Conley off the pick from Edwards. That's a two-pointer from Walker. The shot misses. Nice D from Russell. Lakers have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Edwards there. Russell with it. Now guarded by Edwards. There's Walker with the three. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 7th assist in the game. Walker against Russell. Garza tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Back to Russell. Pass to Schroeder. Clock at 6.
Get through. Check the clock.
Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Feeds to Walker. Passes it to Edwards. Kicks to Prince. Conley left side. Looking to end the run. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Man, they keep piling up the assists, guys. Great ball movement.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
And the first one at the line is good. The Timberwolves making a switch here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. LA's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Schroeder kicks to LeBron. Dishes it to Davis. Back to LeBron. And there's the pass to Schroeder. Off target from three-point range.
He's just been ice cold. I mean, he cannot find the range.
Here's Prince. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And it's 9 points for Prince. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put out.
I'm looking over there at Steve. He's enjoying every second of it,
Yes,
Mark.
yeah, me too.
Man.
This has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Minnesota making a switch here. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. It's LeBron with the drive. No good with the elbow jumper.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
And it's good.
Man, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Lakers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Russell kicks to Schroeder. Walker off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, Minnesota won 31 games last season, but only 11 of those came on the road. For a team that was battered and bruised heading out on a lengthy road trip is often a recipe for a losing streak, and that was the case for them last year. The injuries just really bogged them down.
Now Edwards. After the missed three from Walker. And stolen by Russell. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball.
Oh, get it! What now? Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, startling that he'd even try that right now.
Well, picking up again on the Timberwolves, road travel can be especially tough on them just given the geography of where their home city is in relation, Steve, to the rest of the NBA.
Well, particularly in relation to the rest of the West, because, there the Timberwolves are up north and kind of in the middle of the country. So they have a lot of long trips. But, look, there are no excuses in the NBA. I mean, everybody's got their own adversity they've got to deal with.
Edwards with it. He's got 15. He passes to Walker. Here's Gobert, defended by Schroeder. Gobert, the pass to Walker. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. Pass to Schroeder. .52 seconds left to play in the third. And he just hasn't been able to get it going. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's McDaniel, and that one's good. He's got 7.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
That one misses for Davis. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. McDaniel, the pass to Edwards. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He kicks it to LeBron. For the lead. No luck. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Minnesota on top, leading by a point. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. And here is Conley. Conley off the pick from McDaniel. They set the pick. Edwards off target with his 3. Lakers shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. LeBron kicks to Russell to take the lead. Minnesota with the rebound.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
Russell against Edwards. Passes it to McDaniel. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Russell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
The Lakers making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Conley. Now the pass to Edwards for the three. And that one falls coming off Conley's feed. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by McDaniel. Rejected by Reed. Pass to Edwards. Pass to McDaniel. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Back-to-back threes for him. The defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
James in the post, defended by McDaniel. Some solid defense from McDaniel.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
And he has picked it up here in the second half, really lighting it up now.
Backing down is LeBron. Beasley. He feeds it to Russell. To stop the run. Excellent D that time from Edwards.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Back to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards, that's good. He's got 20.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Timeout called the Lakers.
You know, last season, an NBA owner, and we won't name who it was, mentioned that the Lakers could potentially amnesty Kobe Bryant. Now, he knew that he is still a top shooting guard and plays like a superstar, but his contract really is up there at almost $30 million this season.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He was not happy with their play to this point, telling them we're getting out hustled, plain and simple. There's still time, but we've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
LeBron passes to Schroeder. Schroeder off a pick from James. The shot's good from Schroeder. Well, we know the Lakers have got, Steve, a lot of issues with their cap. It's only going to get worse this year and continue to spiral in the wrong direction. There's even been talk among the writers that cover the Lakers about the possibility of amnestying Kobe Bryant.
I can't imagine. I mean, he's played his entire 17-year career here in L.A., 5 championships, one of the all-time great Lakers. But it's a cap question. Do they want to spend all that money for a player who's going to miss a lot of the regular season with that Achilles injury?
Now here's LeBron. The pass to Schroeder. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Timberwolves leading by 7. And the Timberwolves call time here. Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Knocked away. Stolen by Schroeder. Beasley with now guarded by Edwards. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The free throw drops in for Beasley. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And you've also got to love what a forceful low-post defender he is. If he blocks one of your shots, you remember it. He sends them into the stands to make a point.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Los Angeles making a switch here. That's good from Edwards. Lakers trail by 9.
Get there, get there.
Here's Schroeder. Number 28. And that one's on target from the wing. Here is Edwards. There's the dish to Conley. He passes to Edwards. Back to Conley. Passes it to McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Number 2, defended by McDaniel. Oh, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this league.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
Here's Towns, and there's the rejection. There's the pass to Edwards. Can't hit. Excellent D there from Beasley. Lakers trail by 5. Lets it go with the 3. Number 28, defended by McDaniel. Pass to Beasley. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Now Edwards. The feed now to Conley. Gives him the lead pass. Rebound the Lakers.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
He dishes it to Beasley. Pass to Schroeder. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Conley with it. Beasley covering. Conley kicks to Edwards. The fader to end the drought. No good from Gobert.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Here's Schroeder. Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Los Angeles making a switch here. That one drops. He ties it up. Timberwolves shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Back to Conley. Fires the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Feeds it to Russell. Kicks it to LeBron. Passes it to Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. There's a screen. Here is Edwards, defended by Reeves. And the three off target.
And that's a shot you can't pass up. He should knock that down.
Dishes it to LeBron. The pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Conley.
Get it!
Off the left rim and out. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 16-5 run here. Russell dishes to LeBron. He kicks it to Davis.
Clock!
From deep. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Edwards with it. Pass to McDaniel. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Here's Townsend. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Russell. And again, no good by the Lakers. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Conley. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. LeBron kicks to Russell. He passes to Reeves. LeBron outside. Outside, Russell. Back to LeBron. He feeds it to Davis. Misses from short range. Edwards inside. Russell's there. Beyond the arc. Edwards can't hit.
Kevin, he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Passes to Reeves to take the lead. Gets it to go. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're down by 1. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. .146 left to play in the final quarter.
Come to me.
Russell against Conley. The pass to McDaniel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. An even 3-on-3 break. LeBron outside. LeBron is doubled. The dish to Russell. Number 2. Shot is off. Excellent D there from Gobert. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to McDaniel. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. Free throw good from McDaniel.
Great job getting to the bucket and getting to the free throw line. You know, when the game's close, you want your guys attacking just like that.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 2. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reeves. Pass to LeBron. Defended by McDaniel. Back to LeBron. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
44 seconds left in the game. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
You know, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so, too. Here is Edwards, defended by Reeves. Just 5 to shoot.
Get the perimeter!
Here's Edwards. Kept alive, Minnesota. Gobert the pass to McDaniel. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Outstanding work at the foul line to make this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 4. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Well, they're drawing up the only thing they can here. I mean, just get off a quick one and then go ahead and foul.
I think free throws are going to be front and center the rest of the way here.
The Lakers with the ball,
Yo, who got LeBron?
trailing by 4. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Gobert. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that puts them up by 5. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Reeves. Takes a 3. Nails the triple. Minnesota calls timeout. They're in front by 2. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Russell. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome.
A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. First for the Timberwolves. Conley out there with Edwards. They've got Gobert. He'll be looking to control the boards tonight and provide that key offensive production from inside. And for Los Angeles, and manning the middle, a champion in his lone season at Kentucky, and the 2012 #1 pick overall, shot blocker extraordinaire Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. So it's the Lakers now.
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
But, Steve, we've got to give him credit for his skill as a distributor, too. I mean, he has a great feel for his teammates, and that leads to a lot of his assists and a lot of easy baskets for his team.
And here is Conley.
In many ways, the Lakers had what would be called the nightmare season in 12-13. Despite that, they protected Staples. Playing in front of the Hollywood Stars has always been an energy boost for the Lakers, and they made the most of it even though they struggled away from home. Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
On defense, Minnesota. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go with a three. The shot misses. And Minnesota now the other way. And Clark, as you said, with the Lakers, very good at home last season in what would be one of their very few bright spots on the year. They go 29-12 in Staples Center, which Steve put them in the top third of the league for home wins.
Well, Kevin, when you come into Staples as a visitor for a Lakers game, there really is a kind of a different feel. I mean, if you're the opponent, you look up at all those banners, you look over at all the celebrities on the side, you know, that theater lighting. It's a pretty cool spot, and teams sometimes, I think, can kind of get carried away.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
There's the dish to LeBron. Defended by McDaniel. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
You know, if there was no salary cap, no max contract in the NBA, you'd have to wonder what LeBron James would command for his salary. I mean, he clearly is worth more than the maximum you can pay him because he's so far ahead of everybody else in the league in terms of talent. I think Kevin Durant is probably the only one who comes close to him in terms of a guy of that size and that ability.
Minnesota on D. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. He'd like them to concentrate defensively on slowing the game down. There's simply too much speed in their opponent, and to get into a run-and-gun type of game is not to their advantage, guys.
Thanks, Doris. And going back to the topic of max contracts, if those were higher relative to the cap, it might be harder to assemble the big three star trios we, for instance, see in Miami.
And, Kevin, I think that's where we're heading with the new CBA. It's going to be more and more difficult to put three max guys together. And so teams are kind of working their way through this new CBA, trying to figure out how they're going to structure their payrolls going forward.
Here is Russell following the three by Minnesota. Passes it to LeBron. Shot to stop the run. Mike Conley with the rebound.
Tell you, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Edwards, that's good.
Beautiful work in the transition game.
That's how to do it. Attack early before the defense can get itself set.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. On defense, the Timberwolves. 6-point game. Throws up the baseline. Number 2. Second chance shot. The shot is off. Nice D from McDaniel. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Can't get it to go. Good D by LeBron. Lakers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Russell with it. Conley picks him up. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Edwards passes to Conley. Conley off the pick from Gobert. Conley's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to LeBron. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the pass to McDaniel. Here's Gobert. The tray. And the shot's good from McDaniel.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Timeout called the Lakers.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
It's stolen. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Conley's running. And he banks in the layup.
Now, I'll tell you what, they've been a step slow here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they're allowing too many open shots. They've seemed a little sluggish to me.
LeBron with it. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Russell. They get it again. To end the drought. In deep, Davis drops it in.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Here is Edwards, defended by Reeves. Pass to McDaniel. Fires the 3. No good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
He kicks it to Russell. Takes the 3. Good. Russell's got 6.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Shoots from the right block. Anthony Davis with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Outside, Russell lets it go. Minnesota with the rebound.
He has not been on his game, and, you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Back to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Shot clock at 6. The three, and it's blocked by Reeves. LeBron outside, fires from deep. That's good. LeBron's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
They set the pick. Edwards passes to Gobert. To the middle. The jump hook hits the front of the rim and out. Lakers trail by three. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
The Timberwolves shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
How about this whirlwind journey the last few years for Anthony Davis? Unheralded for most of his high school career, a sudden growth spurt, leads Kentucky to the national title in 2012, then the #1 pick in the NBA draft in 2012, and a chance to play with Team USA and win gold in London. Wow.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Poked away and stolen by Russell. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Kicks to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. LeBron's got 5. And for Davis, he didn't win the Rookie of the Year. He missed a number of games, but hard to label his rookie season a disappointment.
Now, an encouraging start. Already one of the best big men in the game. He showed more offensive skill than a lot of people gave him credit for. And I think if he can stay healthy and get stronger and continue to grow, he's really going to be something.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by LeBron James. Shot to end this cold run, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
That's good from Edwards. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. He dishes it to Beasley. It's blocked.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass. You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Here's Schroeder after the made shot from Prince. Schroeder off a pick from Walker. Schroeder kicks to Walker. Again, Los Angeles. And here's Edwards. He has 5.
Screen.
And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're trying to play fast and trying to put the defense on their heels.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
That's good from Edwards. So he gets them both. Here's Schroeder.
Watch outside.
Puts up a 3. That's good. Schroeder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. McLaughlin the pass to Anderson. Edwards. From deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Reed, and he slams it one-handed.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor. He has no fear, guys. He is more than willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. McLaughlin the pass to Reed. Anderson outside from downtown, and the shot is good. And now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Schroeder kicks to Beasley. Now the pass to Schroeder. Fires for three.
Good boy, good boy.
Minnesota with the rebound. Here is McLaughlin. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's Edwards. No good off the back of the rim. The Lakers shooting at around 42% since the opening tip. And it's Walker penetrating. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles with another miss.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Here is McLaughlin. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. .122 left to play in the first. And Walker kicks to Schroeder. Back to Walker to stop the run. And that one's good. Walker's got 5 now.
They're not going to run that play very often. But hey, they'll take it. Way to notch that three.
Here is McLaughlin. Here's Edwards. Misses off the left iron. Lakers trail by 5. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Schroeder. No good. Some solid defense from Anderson.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Here's Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. Schroeder kicks to Walker. Beasley. The rebound by Prince.
Oh, easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
He passes to Edwards. Here's Reed. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
I was impressed with their transition game, guys. They really got out and ran the lanes.
Yeah, they did. I mean, no better way to get easy buckets than through fast breaks.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing here by 8.
Right there.
Here's Schroeder. He's guarded by Rivers. It's Beasley on the wing. Again, the miss by Beasley. Timberwolves shooting at 46%, making some buckets.
Kick it out. Get going.
Here's Prince. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's Schroeder. Feeds it to Beasley. From past the arc.
No good. And the rebounding numbers don't actually tell the whole story. I mean, they're barely ahead in that category, but when they've needed them, they've gotten them. They've really battled hard.
It's their work on the glass, Steve, that's prevented any kind of momentum swing.
Walker goes in. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one misses. The Timberwolves making a switch here. And the second free throw, good. Lakers trail by 12. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Hi, guys. Well, LeBron James' game is so well-rounded, you might forget that he led the league in scoring back in 2008. He said, I've done that before. I'm capable of doing it, but that's not my job here. My job is to do a lot of everything, rebounding, passing, and defending. Guys, his versatility and completeness as a basketball player is what makes him so incredible to watch.
He can do it all, Doris. Pass, shoot, special talent. Here's Rivers after the made shot from Schroeder. Rivers with it, now guarded by Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed the pass to Walker. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Walker. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And so Walker nails both of them. Lakers trail by 12. Inside to Beasley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Russell, he's checked in for Schroeder. For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the free throw, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Now here's Rivers. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 on the shot clock. Garza hits the three-point bomb. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Gabriel. The shot will not go. Some solid defense from Gobert. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. McDaniel. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. He's got 6.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
I agree, guys, and the points add up in a hurry when you start giving up easy looks from long range.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 16-point game. From deep LeBron, out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Well, LeBron is far enough along now in his career where you can start to project some of his career stats, and they're staggering. I mean, he could end up the first player ever to end up with 30,000 points, 10,000 assists, and 10,000 rebounds. I mean, that's remarkable.
Dishes it to Rivers. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. And when you talk about LeBron's ability to pile up stats, whether it's scoring, or rebounding, or passing, Clark, he can do it all.
He really can. He's dominant in every facet of the game, and you love his durability and his stamina. He is a stat sheet stuffer supreme, and that's the highest level of stat sheet stuffing you can have, and he's at the pinnacle of the peak.
Well said. Passes to Reeves. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis drives in. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, for those of you who've been sleeping or under a rock for the last few years, Anthony Davis, the #1 pick of the 2012 NBA draft, is 6'10", with a 7'6" wingspan. The all-time NCAA freshman record holder for blocks in the season and a potential superstar big man in the NBA.
And for Davis, outstanding in the NBA from day one.
Yeah, defensively, an elite shot blocker and rebounder, and offensively, very talented as a ball handler and finisher. He just needs to get stronger, and as he grows, as he matures, I think Davis will be a perennial all-star.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Now, here's Walker. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Townsend. Misses the 3. LA's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. LeBron kicks to Russell. The kick out to LeBron. Backs in. Back to Russell. Looking to end the run. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Russell's got 9. Minnesota leading by 15. He lobs it up. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. The drive by LeBron. Davis. Outside Russell. And there's the pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Back to Russell. LeBron outside. From deep. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Back to Conley. Launches it. Can't hit. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And there's the feed to Russell. Outside, Davis. Pass to Reeves. The dish to LeBron. He kicks it to Russell. Pass to LeBron. From outside the arc. LeBron with another miss.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
Yeah, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
Now here's Walker. Conley kicks to Walker. Wide open look. And it's Russell with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. LeBron outside. Back to Russell. A three ball. And the shot is good. Russell's got 12.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
He feeds it to Conley. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
The drive by LeBron. 8 feet away. Russell dishes to LeBron. Back to Russell. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And the Timberwolves call time here.
He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Outside, Walker kicks to Conley. Shot to stop the drought, and the shot is good. Conley's got 7.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Now LeBron, 5 points in the game. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. Russell's got 11 points in the quarter.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Screen.
Back to Conley. 3-pointer and another 3 for Minnesota.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second quarter.
Well, the lead being maintained will not be a problem if they keep shooting the way they have so far.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 17. Back to LeBron. He dishes it to Russell. He passes to Reeves. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. Russell. Stolen by Michael Conley. Here's the break. Floats one. He lays it in. 10 points for him.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
They set the screen. Conley the pass to Gobert. Launches a 3. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Minnesota making a switch here. Five to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Towns, the offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Prince is checked in. For Minnesota, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
About a year ago, they converted about 78% of their free throws as a team, so pretty solid there.
Lakers trail by 16. Russell kicks to LeBron. Guarded by Prince. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Well, I love it. He gets there first, absorbs the contact. Nice play defensively.
No flop there. He took that one right in the chest.
Minnesota leading by 16. Outside Conley. Here's Reed. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Reeves. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Minnesota's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. Edwards inside, covered by LeBron. That's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Now here's LeBron. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Here is Conley. 10 points for him. Edwards. Back to Conley. There's the triple. Here's Reed. Sinks that one from the post. 12 points for him.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
.130 left in the first half of basketball. LeBron, guarded by Prince. LeBron dishes to Russell. Passes it to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And the Lakers making a change here. .119 left in the first half. Here is Edwards, defended by Reeves. There's the pass to Reed. Backing down. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
LeBron with it. Conley picks him up. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Reeves the pass to Schroeder. 6 to shoot.
Get outside, get outside.
And stolen by Prince. Edwards with it. Now defended by Reeves. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, the pick, and with that weak screen, I use that term loosely, did nothing to spring him open. It was ineffective.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Now, the numbers last year for them at the line, not great. Just 73% free throw shooting as a team.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And he knocks down the first one.
They've been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
Clearly, and they've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it here in the second quarter.
Minnesota making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. And so he hits both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Edwards with it. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Edwards. And he drops that one in. 11 points in the game. Here's LeBron. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Timberwolves lead by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to halftime. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. Out at Staples Center, a lopsided game through two. The Minnesota Timberwolves have the lead against the Lakers. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. Some great work out there by Michael Conley. He's got 10 points, and he's been able to provide some nice assists as well. For the Lakers, they haven't been as good early on. A reoccurring theme, leaving a lot of points at the free throw line. An impressive first half for LeBron. He's got 10 points, and he's also made plays for others, showing his court vision definitively in this one. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back as we return here at the Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. An exceptional performance so far from Russell.
Wow, the threes have just been dropping for him. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Could not have been a more productive day for him from long range.
Lakers trail by 17. Down low. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. For Los Angeles, they have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
Come on, you can hit these. Hit these.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Conley. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, you know, Mike Conley has always been one of the quickest guards in the league, in my opinion, and just a blur in transition. And for his size, a pretty good finisher with both hands inside.
Now here's LeBron. Feeds to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. This one for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 20. And Conley has always been quick, Steve, but he's learning how to use, it seems like, different gears to get around defenders.
I agree, Kev. The change of pace, he's gotten so good with his right hand, too, not just off the dribble, but he frequently finishes plays with his right hand in the paint, those little runners. So a lot of skill and to go along with that speed.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Minnesota. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers get it back. A second chance effort. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He's got 10 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. I mean, the more points he can come up with from out there, the better off they'll be offensively with their spacing.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for LeBron. Minnesota with the ball. And here is Conley. He's got 10. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Passes it to McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. Offline with his 3.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Back to LeBron. LeBron right side. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Rejected by McDaniel. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The Timberwolves have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's LeBron. 12 points for him. Dishes it to Davis. He passes it to Reeves. Now the feed to Russell. The pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. 3-pointer. That's good. LeBron's got 15 points.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Edwards. He kicks to Conley. Pass to McDaniel. Back to Conley. There's the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And it's Russell missing. Timberwolves leading by 12. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Conley kicks to Edwards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
And the Lakers call time here.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. LeBron gets the screen from Davis. The drive by LeBron. The pass to Reeves. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. Again, Russell missing. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Edwards. There's the dish to Conley. Sinks the three-pointer. Conley's got 13 points.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Now here is Davis. LeBron passes to Reeves. And too long on the shot. Timberwolves leading by 17. Outside Conley. Edwards passes to McDaniel. Towns is guarded by Davis. And Davis sends it back. LeBron kicks to Russell. Low block shot on the way. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Well, rebounding and second chance opportunities have been a huge factor in this game.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Free throw good, Russell.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And so Russell hits them both. Timberwolves leading by 15. Here's the screen. Here's Edwards, and it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Here's Reeves. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Now here's Rivers. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Garza connects from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Boy, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Back to Russell. Jacks up a three.
Don't let him get it.
No good. The Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Edwards passes to Prince. Steps back and shoots. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Lakers trail by 16. Russell with it. Picked up by Rivers. Pass to Beasley. Brown outside. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Minnesota leading by 16. Here's Rivers. Garza. It's Prince on the wing. Another miss by Prince. Now Russell. Lays out. And stolen by Prince. Edwards passes to Prince. Here's Reed. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Now, here is Russell. 22 points for him. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Minnesota leading by 18. Here's Prince. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Well, he was an excellent foul shooter a season ago at about 82%.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And that one falls for Prince. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Edwards. Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 19 and stolen by Prince. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Prince has got 8 points. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Brown, good.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Minnesota leading by 18. Conley off the pick from Reeve. And that one's good. 15 points for Mike Conley.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Russell against Conley. Outside Russell. Beasley kicks to Russell. Pass to Gabriel. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Conley against Beasley, and it's Conley penetrating.
Take a look at what Michael Conley's done. He has 15 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Yeah, when he's been able to get squared up and get a good look at the basket, it seems like everything's been going in.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And the Lakers making a change here. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 19. LeBron with it. 15 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Conley off the pick from Reed. They set the pick. Conley into the lane. A reverse. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Now here's Beasley. He passes to Reeves. Lakers passing it around. It's Brown on the wing. They get it back. Beasley outside. Brown outside. He feeds it to LeBron. Back to Brown.
No.
Clock at 4. Tries again. Can't get it to go. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
Yeah, Clark, they've been more active and more physical down low, and I think that's been the difference.
Way to hit it.
Minnesota leading by 14. And here is Conley. He's got 16. Passes it to Edwards.
Hey, back door.
The three. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Here's LeBron. Kicks it to Beasley. LeBron outside. Beasley outside. 5 on the clock, and it's blocked. Now Edwards. 18 points for him.
Screen.
And the pass to McDaniel. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
A nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
I tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction earlier, that's a steal.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniel, the pass to Conley. 4 on the clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Conley against Beasley. Reeves the pass to Beasley. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Beasley.
He's given them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Here's Towns. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Reeves. There's the block. Pushing it up. Here's Edwards. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 20.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Reeves. It's Beasley on the wing. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Timberwolves leading by 22. Here's Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. 12 points for him.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And one other thing, I like his vision when he's posting up. Being able to score down there is just part of being an effective post player. You got to punish him for doubling up on you, too.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And Los Angeles guys shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. It's stolen. And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniel, the pass to Edwards. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Quality free throw shooter a year ago, about 79%.
Free throw off from Edwards. Here's Schroeder. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Timberwolves ahead, delivering the blowout. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Welcome back. 4th quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Edwards with it.
Screen coming!
Passes to McDaniel. And here's Edwards, covered by LeBron. Another shot. The shot's good from Gobert. Gobert's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Timberwolves. LeBron kicks to Schroeder. Back to LeBron. Takes a three, but they recover it. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 22 points. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Wide open. That's good on the jump shot. LA has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Outside, Walker. He passes to Gobert. Back to Walker. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. It's intercepted. And it's the Lakers on the break. He dishes it to Davis. Left side, Davis. Defended by McDaniel. Shot left block. And another basket for the Lakers. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Edwards against Russell. Right side to Walker. And there's the pass to McDaniel. Just 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Davis sets a screen. LeBron gets the screen from Davis. Jumper off the screen. Russell with the bucket. Russell's got 24 points.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Conley kicks to Walker. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
The Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. LeBron, guarded by Walker. Gets it to go.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Timberwolves leading by 20. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Timberwolves making a switch here. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Reeves. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, I like what they're doing inside here in the second half. I mean, they're still trailing, but they're showing a lot of grit down low in the paint.
That free throw good from Reeves. And here's Edwards. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 17. Here's Schroeder, stolen by Michael Conley.
I don't think they've been as focused on taking care of the ball here in the second half. First half, they were better in that regard, so I don't think Coach is pleased with that aspect of the game right here.
That's good.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
It's LeBron with the drive. Feeds to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Here's Schroeder. Edwards defending. 6 to shoot. Here's Schroeder. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Michael Conley picks one up. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Minnesota leading by 17. Conley off the pick from Reed. Here's Edwards. No good on the triple.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Passes it to Schroeder. He passes it to Reeves. Dishes it to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Count that one. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Rebounded by Schroeder.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
The feed to LeBron. He's feeling it. They get it back. Here's Davis. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves leading by 15. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Now here is Conley. Here's Townsend. And that one falls coming off Conley's feed.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
LeBron is screen on Conley. The pass to Schroeder. Lakers working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Reeves the pass to Schroeder. Rejected by Reed. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Timberwolves leading by 16. Now Edwards. Outside Conley. Conley off the pick from Reed. Pass to McDaniel. Edwards with it. For three. Good. 27 points for him.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number one for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
Take a look at what Anthony Davis has done. He has 8 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
Now, that's obviously not a big number, but he's been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Edwards with it. Outside Conley. Passes it to Edwards for the three. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. He has 30.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
So it's the Lakers now. Russell, no luck. Now here's Conley. Now the pass to Edwards.
Watch the screen.
Here's the three. Timberwolves keep it alive. No good from Reed.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
And here is Los Angeles now. LeBron outside. Defended by McDaniel. James in the post. Reed. No good on the three. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 9-1 run. Shot from 16. No good from McDaniel. Lakers trail by 21. Russell dishes to LeBron. Moves back up. Pass to Reeves. From deep three-point range. Shot's good.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Passes it to Edwards. Back to Conley.
I got ball. Get the perimeter.
6 on the shot clock. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Mike Conley, boy, second in the NBA last season in steals per game. Quick feet and quick hands, and a smart defender as well. Make him a pesky guy to deal with at that end of the floor.
And for Conley offensively, he doesn't try, Steve, I think, to do too much.
No, in some ways he reminds you of a possession quarterback.
Ah, nice comparison.
He's
right.
going to be steady, do the little things, and let the game come to him, but very capable of making a big play when necessary.
And Conley drops them both. Lakers trail by 20.
Hey, D up on Jim.
LeBron James on the wing, defended by McDaniel. Lets the three fly.
Put it back. Put it back.
No good from LeBron. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. And here's Edwards. Here's the screen. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 19. And Los Angeles guys shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Timeout called the Lakers. You have to like what we're seeing from Edwards.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his points.
Here is Russell. There's the pass to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The jump hook, and it's LeBron missing. Minnesota leading by 22. Here is Edwards. They double him with LeBron. Six to shoot. Here's Towns. Here's Conley. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. The first free throw is good. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And Conley drops them both. And Los Angeles guys shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reeves. Right side Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The feather touch on the finger roll, beautiful. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves leading by 22. Now Conley. Pass to Edwards. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 32.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
The pass to Reeves.
LeBron.
They set the pick. He kicks to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. The dish to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot is off. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Conley. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Lakers shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Russell passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. He passes to Reeves. LeBron outside. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound, Minnesota. Some changes for Minnesota. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Walker. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. They put